Hello, another day and another stream. Coffee, very good.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade.
Make life take those lemons back. Anyway. How's everyone been? Been good. Had some chicken and rice. It's been a great day, in my opinion. Most of the day I was just sitting on the sofa with my wife and just we just did this and that, just wasted time. Just sat there, watched news, watched Zelensky's People's Servants, the first episode of that series, because our national media corporation actually bought the rights to broadcast it. So, yeah. We watched the first episode and it's actually pretty funny. And it's kind of funny how a piece of fiction kind of half became real. Good stuff. Now I can see again. Very nice. Well, you've been making good progress then. If you have 2 to 3 hours left, I would assume that you are in Zen trying to do that. I mean, assuming you can even take it all to Zen. Yeah, let's start tackling those side quests then, shall we? Yeah. Overstaying its welcome. Just like Red Dead Redemption 2. Several chapters too long. Yeah, I can understand that.
Dr. Yu, heard you found the body of a smuggler in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis? Mika filled me in. I knew him. I didn't know he was involved in the smuggling ring on the station.
Yeah, having to put Rockstar's stupid shit on your computer is always a minus. I mean, Epic is fine. I don't mind Epic that much. At least it's not that intrusive as Rockstar Launcher is. At least it's not so, like, obnoxiously integrated into it. Yeah, exactly. Epic is fairly trouble-free to actually just open. Right, probably should just go... I opened the way to the hardware lab, so I might as well go to the exterior then. I don't dislike Epic because it's owned by partially by Tencent. I dislike Epic because of the bullshit practices of trying to buy out the competition. Yeah, I'm gonna take their free games, sure. But I'm not going to pay anything in their system because I'm not giving the Chinese government any of my fucking banking data.
Microgravity detected.
Still a bit loud.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Now, how high up is... Well, currently, since I left from cargo bay, it should be like about halfway up. There-ish? Also, just the fact that they're completely unprincipled fucks, really. Like Tim Sweeney. He was against NFTs until Valve was against them, and then he wanted to get to actually get a piece of the pie for himself. So when it was financially a better idea to just drop the high ground, he immediately dropped the high ground. Dr. Disrespect has a game coming. Ugh. If it's as annoying as his fucking persona, then I'll pass. Yeah, Bottle, I am really with you. There is no good thing on Epic that isn't immediately counteracted by some bullshit that they do. They're inconsistent. They're trying to buy themselves into a market, not with providing a good product, but by just trying to buy people in with gifts. That's pretty much the only thing that they do. Like, I'm not expecting a lot of integrity from a big-ass corporation. But as the saying goes, holy fuck, my expectations were low. My expectations were low, but holy fuck, that's how it went. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I got shit on. Yeah. It is just another launcher. Except they're trying to buy the loyalty of others. And, you know, also the whole Chinese government links, and there was also the whole them being suspected for putting spyware on your computer. No, it's just to see if you have friends on Steam. Yeah, well, I've not given you the permission to look for friends from my Steam. Oh, Christ. Another one? Ow. Oh, you lifted me up here anyway, so... Let's see if I've missed anything. If by angry you're trying to say that, am I mildly inconvenienced? Yes. You could say that. Listen. Don't go fucking kitchen sink psychologist on my ass. I'm not gonna take it. And yeah, it's only a part of the issue that it's yet another launcher on top of everything else. Cluttering your computer completely unnecessarily. What the fuck is it? I'm fucking blind. It was here all along. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. We already have so many intermingling systems that adding another fucking launcher.
Operator approach.
It's just a big ask. It is a fairly big ask.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Let me fix that. Ready and complete. Coming through.
I mean, one way to get there would be to use that. Just trying to figure out if there's another way. Can you? There's an opening? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, they're right there. I didn't even see that. Well, that uncomplicates things.
Coming through.
I mean, like, just the fact that I have to use fucking Ubisoft's Uplay bullshit, or whatever it's called nowadays. I think they recently changed their name. Just the fact that I have to use that to launch any of the games is a pain in the ass. Like, everything having their own goddamn launcher is such a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, Ubisoft Connect, whatever. Fucking nuisance. Place the satellite in the exterior. Simple enough. If they were lightweight, unintrusive, that would make all the difference. That would make them all the more tolerable. At least Epic does that one thing right. It's fairly unnoticeable.
Microgravity detected.
In the end. It's lightweight enough that it doesn't bother you constantly. It's still the definitive launcher by far because of what it offers. It offers a good service. It offers achievements. It offers, like, infinitely better, like, discovery tools than any other storefront on the internet when it comes to games. They have fucking forums. Just the fact that they have forums is one thing that a lot of some of them don't have. Like, for instance, Epic. Reviews.
Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you. I'm sending you 2 activation signals. The first will direct the Typhon away from you. The second will bring it down on you. Use your transcribe messaging system to fire them off.
Steam input, yeah. Then there's all of the technologies that Steam and Valve have come up with. Like remote play. I mean, for fuck's sake, you can use the internet to play co-op games. Local co-op games. Games that you would otherwise probably never be able to play again. They're easily playable over the internet by basically making a virtual local connection. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have the same issue too. There's the terminal there. Yeah, duly noted. Probably should just go to Arboretum. Yeah. I'll try to ignore it for the time being. Let's see me forget about it soon enough. I'm scatterbrained enough to do it. You know, one common thing that people use to defend the bullshit that fuck it. I'll probably die anyway if I'm going down low. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna like this. It's gonna be good.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Job done. It does give a decent boost. Alex's office. It's not even that high. Could be fairly easy to actually get there. Yeah, I was supposed to use the Arboretum to go to the lobby. Ow. Since when has that been electrocuted? Oh yeah, that could probably be it. But you're mad enough to keep going with it anyway. Yeah. Well, I'm already this far, so I might as well. Hardware labs, but I also need to go back to the neural division. Go back to look for volunteers. Hardcore. just the freedom of movement in this game is so satisfying. It's just great being able to do these semi-janky like climbs and skipping like normal routes. It was nice when you're allowed to do it. Right. Volunteer was second floor. Which number was it? Yeah, but what the fuck was her? I think it was in notes. Do. You know what I really liked about Elix? Like, one thing that was fairly innovative that Elix did. You could revisit conversations related to the quest. Under the quest. You could look at the message history of dialogue related to the quest. So you could always go back to see what they said. Like, that alone, like, that sort of quality of life, I really respect. Someone certainly did. Why can't I just call Michaela to... Fuck. No. Well. You know. Which one would it be? It was 65521, I think. It was 27. Kyla's father is who I'm looking for. Was it 85521? It was something dash 21 that I seem to recall. It would be in the exterior. second or the last page. Yeah, 85521. Yeah, that's the only 21, I think. It's... yeah. Which one was it? What? Why can't you remind me what the number is, goddammit? We found it out on the thumb drive. It was talked about in the conversation, but it's the map where I had to replace the disc in low gravity. Oh, where would that be? uh... That would be Neuromod. Probably not that one, but it's this guy just moping. Definitely not that one. Yeah, Michaela's father. Because I do vividly remember the number was said in the conversation relating to the smuggler. Oh, deep storage has an arc. Right. I'm an idiot, that's what. I should read! I should probably read. I know that you tracked the chef. I'm a fucking idiot. I should read, shouldn't I? Боже мой and whatnot. Deep storage. Got to go and find an audio log in there. Oh boy, of course there's a randomizer. Like anything that has loading areas like this has a randomizer. I should probably try playing some game with a randomizer. Dark Souls with the randomizer is horrible. It's the ultimate test of skill. Well, not even skill, just fucking... just patience, really. Quickest way would be through Arboretum. I love the fact that you go, holy shit, I get to get on that. It sounds awful. I think one of the first randomizers that like became popular in general was like one of those Zelda Legend of Zelda randomizers, and that's kind of where it just started spreading like wildfire. Area randomizers, loot randomizers, enemy randomizers, skill effect randomizers, anything. Fuck you. Anything that your heart could ever desire. Well, yeah, sorta, kinda. I mean, pretty much all, like, roguelikes of any sort could be considered to be, randomizers. Oh yeah, that was Guts.
Attitude adjustment required.
I think your attitude needs adjustment. This time I'm not forgetting. I really like the idea of randomizers. I just never have gotten around to playing something on a randomizer. It would have to be something relatively easy to get to. I don't know. Fucking Skyrim randomizer wouldn't be that out of place. Should be that one would be really easy to get to, I would expect.
Morgan, this is Igwe. I stepped out for a
Morgan.
moment. Miss Ilyushin's father, Andronov, the cosmonaut, he was here. I know he was. I'm sure there are logs, records in deep storage, but Morgan, you know what happened to him already. You've simply forgotten what you did. Miss Ilyushin, she may not understand.
Oh, shut the fuck up,
Do
Igwe.
what
I'm
you
gonna
must.
do whatever I
But
do.
if the records are gone, or happen to be destroyed due to the station damage, it would be for the best.
That timing, though. I don't know. Igwe is an obnoxious cunt, in my opinion. Not a big Igwe fan.
Coming through.
What was it again? Just... Put these in the safe, please. No.
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her. I was promised I would see her again. I signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I hear it in your voices.
Track his vitals.
32
I hear
signs
that
of
you
distress.
hate them.
Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release. Morgan?
What you do kills us both.
Release. Typhon Cacoplasmus specimen is in the chamber with subject 32. Subject vital signs are gone.
Make a note. Replication followed the usual pattern.
Yeah.
Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it up to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Yeah, it's really weird. I'm gonna transfer it.
Transfer coming in. Downloading now.
You're gonna hate me for it, but
Thank you. Thank you so much. I cannot believe it. I'll wait for you to come back before I listen to it. Be careful, Morgan.
honestly, it would be better if you just listen to it before and just yell at me after. It'll be easier that way. To go there. In psychotronics, there's the exotic material storage. And then there's the thing of the guts. I'm not sure I care about that one too much. I might as well. Radiation poisoning is actually really mild in this game. Like the consequences of it are fairly inconsequential.
Radar approach.
Just hanging. Having the time of their lives. Oh.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss-poor route initiation. However, Dr. Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above-normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
Silly mimic. Yeah, like, this is how easy it would be to just get to the offices. If you really wanted to.
Good evening, Talos. We'd like to remind you that company policy requires you to log any voluntary extension of your work hours with the station counselor. We know the projects aboard Talos 1 are exciting, but even the brightest minds need adequate rest.
What was it, like 10 minutes? For the whole cycle. Oh. Motherfucker. Beep boop boop. Hey, I'm well fed. Sweet. Why game? Why? I know. Oh, I guess that doesn't work.
Yesterday's batch was an abysmal failure. Piss poor route initiation.
Oh yeah, I
However,
just played
Dr.
that.
Lin from Psychotronics was kind enough to provide me with a sample of material that should multiply the effectiveness of the phytohormones when applied to already mature plants. I expect reduced time to maturity, increased yield, and an above normal salutary effect. Hopefully, it doesn't taste like shit. I just need permission to run the plan through the fabricator.
The fucking game is out to get me.
Research complete.
Cool. It does, doesn't it? Honestly, why haven't I gotten this like ages ago? Alex is saved. Da da da. The current plan was kinda to go to this way. There's one thing in Guts, so I might as well go there. Yeah. Domina dev. I mean, I've known about Domina for a while. I saw it at an Indie Highlights YouTube show from Mike B. He's a cool guy, and he showcased it way back in the day, and it always looked cool. And I think I got it for free. Yeah, well, free and free. I got it on a Humble Bundle, and I played it some, and yeah, it's okay, I suppose. But now, yeah, he's been schizo posting hard. Like he has been calling people like whatever, like fucking babies, because babies that will never get laid because they are using masks. He's like so.
Microgravity detected.
The dude's speaking points, like all of his arguments, are so fucking incel. Yeah, it is hilarious, and now he's whining that people are abusing the Steam review system and saying that it's fucking political, man. When he's the fucking weirdo going on political rants in his fucking patch notes. Honestly, I would have expected that Quality Squad dev would have actually schizo posted on the patch notes somewhat. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't. It would have really fit. Find Josh Dalton in the guts. Yeah, I should probably have stopped at a security station.
Normal gravity detected.
Well, yeah. But it's just part of the game, though. But yeah, now, like, why does he have to rant? Why does he have to bring his personal politics into fucking patch notes of all things? And then whine that people are too political when they review his game. The irony is palpable. What was the guy's name? Josh Dalton. It's kind of funny that he's getting a Twitter following not because they agree with him, but because they want to watch him having, like, insane meltdowns on main. Yep, that sounds about right. There has to be an indie dev like that every now and then. Apparently, some of the well-known and some like generally like talented indie devs have a tendency of having the ego the size of an elephant or whatever. Fucking bus. Like for instance, like Brutal Doom's developer is apparently a piece of shit. Like an arrogant douchebag. There's no denying that what he made is really good, but...
Hello, Lane. Josh? What the hell is this? I got a security request saying to... It's not funny, asshole.
You know what's not funny? Taking credit for my design.
That's what this is about?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm a senior on the Black Box project, Josh. That's how it works here. If you weren't such a piss-poor team player, you'd understand that. Oh, and by the way, I had to fix a bunch of your calculations, so it's not you... Seriously? You're recording this? What, is this a big sting operation, Josh? You gonna hand me over to the DA? You're so pathetic. I'm done here. Josh, what are you doing?
Let's just see how good my calculations are.
I swear to God, if you don't put that down, I will rip it out of your sweaty hands and... Josh!
Perfectly sane. A perfectly sane individual there. What the fuck is it? I'm fucking blind. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, Brutal Doom is fun. It adds some fun mechanics, but like I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've just gotten over the whole need and desire for excessive gore. Now it just feels like, feels so unnecessary. It feels unnecessarily edgy to be able to make everything into detailed pieces of meat.
Operator approach.
But yeah, apparently the guy is developing something new. Something like a full product. What was I doing again? Where was I going again? Hardware Labs. Psychotronics and Hardware Labs. Well, I might as well go to Psychotronics. Yeah, Brutal Fate or something like that, yeah. The fuck was that? Sudden, like, creepy sting. Oh.
Suit integrity damaged.
Well done. My arch nemesis. Thankfully, I have so many of those to spare. Seven 943. The maintenance tunnel. Nice goop. Wee. Like, remember Phil Fish? Phil Fish. That guy. Fucking lunatic. March 15th. Why is that significant?
Detected.
Right. Do. Yeah, he was a petty asshole. And the thing is, you don't need to hate Phil Fish. Philfish hates you. Come on. Don't be like that. How rude. Yeah, he made something original. He let it get to his head. He seemed to think that he knew everything better than everyone else. And he really didn't like when he was called out for some of his bullshit. He loved to play the victim. Being very woe is me. Which is why he pulled Fez away and just, you know, quit game dev. Because he was an artiste. I don't know about cancel culture though. It wasn't that he was cancelled. It was that he quit the whole fucking thing himself. And yeah, he was... It is most definitely deserved, because he was picking a fight all the fucking time. And then he couldn't take what he was shoveling and... oh. Then he just decided that he was better than everyone. Too good for the industry. The industry doesn't deserve him. Hello. Like, people get cancelled for the stupidest reasons nowadays. You really can't say anything without being cancelled or being demanded an apology for. It's fucking dumb. It's in Hardware Labs. I'm probably not gonna even bother with the treasure hunt thing. I'm gonna go to Hardware Labs and then go to my office and go from there. Yeah, at least Phil actually finished the game. Yeah. He can at least say that he fucking finished his game. Yandev is just fucking schizo posting all the time. Gandev hasn't actually done anything worthwhile.
Psychoactive potential is at or near peak levels.
And they haven't done anything of any particular consequence in a while. Yeah, the dude's a massive fucking drama queen.
Hello. Calibrating.
He was right next to me all along. Too many solo devs really seem to get an ego, while people who work in a team have a tendency of having more humility, I've noticed. Because, you know, it's not just their baby. It's the brainchild of multiple people.
Log submitted.
Yeah, Nintendo is fucking awful. I've never liked Nintendo. They've always been scummy as fuck. Like, all of their fucking business practices are bullshit. And what do Nintendo fans do? They just come up with excuses and just lap up the shit that they're given. Just consume the product, as they say. John 4. Hooray. Ah, Jesus, it's in the power plants. someone mentioned how Nintendo fans lost interest in the frame melee thing after the Final Fantasy villain got announced. Someone compared Sakurai's decision power over Nintendo's practices to being a Walmart janitor. Yeah, well, Walmart janitor wouldn't get other publishers' characters into their fucking game. I mean, like, Minecraft Steve, fucking Final Fantasy characters, etc., etc., etc. Sephiroth, I'm fairly sure, or whatever. But yeah, like, the guy does not have an insignificant amount of power in the company. Not every mid-boss like mid-level manager or a studio boss actually has that much influence. But yeah, I've been calling out Nintendo's bullshit since I was a kid. Like, back when Pokemon Gold was released, that was the last Pokemon that I actually purchased because I was really sick and tired of not being able to get all of the Pokemon by myself without other people or other editions. Nintendo is nothing if not scummy. Really? It's always very suspiciously open. Oh, Nintendo fanboys are a level above the fucking lunatics Sony fanboys and Xbots. Well, Sony fans and Xbox fans, or rather fanboys, fight over who has the better games. Nintendo fans just brush away any bullshit that Nintendo does. Like, who in their right mind thinks that digital scarcity is a good idea? Who in their right mind thinks that a limited release, like a 3-month play time, like a play window for a game, is in any way reasonable? It isn't. It's absolutely absurd how anyone could consider that acceptable in any fucking way. Just like I don't see it acceptable as for fucking Destiny either. You know how Destiny developers Bungie, who are now owned by fucking Sony, go figure, how they delete paid expansions They've deleted probably like a couple of €100 worth of content now. Or sunset it, or whatever the fuck they want to say. Just speak of it as it is. You're removing content. It's simple as that. Ugh. How the fuck? Bet you wall hacking.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, fuck off. And I'm out of shotgun shells again. Doesn't help that I'm playing pretty hard and loose here. No. Exterior breach. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. It really sucks that the very earliest editions only had the PS2 compatibility. So obnoxious. But yeah, the last Xbox I had was an Xbox 360 all those years ago. And, well, then I had a PS3. And I've not had a console since. Other than a handheld.
Microgravity detected.
I got a really cheap PSP at some point. And had a DS and then a 3DS. Thank fuck for R4 cards, because the prices for fucking Nintendo games, they never go down. Never. Because they're fucking turbo cunts about that. Even if the game is fucking 10 years old, they will never drop the price of a DS game or 3DS game. Yeah, probably shouldn't have used all of those. Well, I dumb fucked. The fuck is it? Thank you. Yeah, the remasters are somewhat different. Yeah, 3DS is such an impressive piece of technology. But it's so difficult to actually get games there. Even if you would want to monetarily support it, it's kind of difficult because the prices are absurd for games that are already obnoxiously rare. No, I don't have enough for that. I will need to engage the second. Second failsafe, but I don't have the repair for it, so fuck it. Just gonna move on. So, you have a hot take on Halo 1. I'm sure you will piss a lot of people off. I honestly don't care too much myself, even though Halo 1 was the first rated 17 game that I had. Or was allowed to play, rather. So it holds a fairly important place for me in that regard. Do I want to... No. Yes. Honestly, don't care about this Jean Foray person. Okay, I'll just go to the lobby. Get back in. Go to the lobby. Bish bash bosh and whatnot.
Suit integrity damaged.
Boop. Yeah, Take-Two is another one of those asshole companies that they don't really let you do anything. I get one needing to protect your IP and whatnot, but any fan project, they're just no. It's kind of the same with fucking Warhammer owners. What the fuck was their name? Anyway, those guys. They really hate fun. Like, they were fucking striking down, like, fan animations. Because they have a really gifted and very passionate fan base. And how do they react? Oh, Games Workshop, that was what it was. They instead try to make their like own purchasable service where they would put like animations and whatnot, trying to make Warhammer more family friendly so that it would be more approachable. Which is a fucking laugh. In my opinion, very funny trying to make some fucking Warhammer more child-friendly. There's nothing child-friendly about either of those settings. Yeah, absolutely. Save that energy for your video, but I get the gist. Halo 1's... There weren't too many good maps for Halo 1. That's pretty much universally agreed upon. There's only one that people think is like the absolute best. It's that island. Pillar of Autumn. I think no, it was not Pillar of Autumn, but if I recall correct. But anyway, it's the round island where you can choose your own like angle of approach. Yeah, that is universally seen as one of the best Halo maps, and probably like the only good Halo 1 map in how it's designed. Yeah, the one with the beach. Yes. But there's a reason why Halo 2 is much more lovingly remembered than Halo 1. And, well, Halo 3 more so because it was the game that really brought it into a larger limelight.
Hi, Morgan.
I haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans, but I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. And beyond it,
Igwe,
you
shut the
found
fuck
some
up.
use for it.
Shut the fuck up before I shoot you in the face.
I'm feeling much better. Legs are fine. Vision's clear.
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions.
I'm ready,
but
Morgan.
I can't access
Please
them
shut
until
the
you've
fuck
recovered
up.
both arming keys.
Listen, I'm going to kill all of you if you don't shut up.
Morgan, I've been waiting. We can listen to the log now.
I don't think you want to, but...
Initiating test procedure 29. Variant C, subject V-010655-32.
Subject 32 is in the chamber.
Psychoscopes on, everyone.
Do you have a family?
Prep the Typhon Cacoplasmus.
I have a daughter. They took me from her.
I'm sorry,
I
I'm
was
gonna go
promised I
hide.
would see her again.
No, I cannot
I
hide.
signed your papers.
Let's stay focused, everyone.
Your family. You must hate them very much to do this. I
I'm
hear it in your
ashamed.
voices.
Track his vitals.
32 is showing signs of distress. Elevated cortisol, heart rate, perspiration. Nothing in the red yet.
Look at me. Look at the man you're killing.
Mimic is in the tube.
Permission to release? Morgan?
What you do kills
She's
us
shocked.
both.
Release.
Oh no.
Typhon Cacoplasmus specimen is in
You
the
see-
chamber with subject 32.
I had no control over that. I'm a different person now.
Subject, Subject vital signs are gone.
Please hate me for
Make a
this.
note. Replication
Or don't.
followed the usual pattern. Appears unaffected by the subject's age. Morgan, did you get a good scan?
Yeah. Data looks good. Scrub it and send it out to me as soon as you can. I want a new design on the mimicry connectomes before I dive into the sim again.
Oh no.
You performed the procedure? The what? Killed him? And you knew? Why? And to think, Morgan, I thought you were trying to help me. Why would you save me to do this? To buy back some guilt? So I'd forgive
No.
you? My father is right. You don't understand. Your
You-
father,
You deserve to
mother,
know the truth. That's about
your
the
little
reason.
brother. You will never understand family. You don't even understand what it means to be human.
You see, that's
Get
the
the
that's a
hell
funny
away from
thing.
me.
I know, I am not a human.
You are living proof of psionic theory.
I'm a
On
plant.
level- why, on a level I never imagined.
I'm actually a
Whoa.
plant. So I'm not human. Now I can just hide under here.
Morgan?
Totally normal. Mm-hmm. Now I'm stuck. Igwe, no!
Acting like they are. Manifesting the same abilities.
A deluxe.
Remarkable.
Oh, Alex must have liked you.
Doctor, you did. My quarters were right next to Dr. Calvino.
Oh, I take it back. Maybe Alex did not like you.
I heard...
Yeah.
Don't worry. Not about me in January, anyway. The two of us can hold down the fort here.
It is like... Yeah, I can see that this was rushed because she does not acknowledge the thing at all. All of that happened and now she's back to basically not caring. Yeah, they could have done so much more with this.
Morgan.
Fuck off, Igwe. The dude is always in my way. He can't help it.
A deluxe cabin. Oh, Alex must have liked you.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to
Indeed.
talk to him,
My
actually.
quarters were right next to Dr. Calvino.
Oh, I take it back.
Thank you.
I was
The
so
strange
annoyed
feeling.
by him that I completely
I
forgot
hold
that I was
Leitner's
supposed to
gift
bring
the
him
world
this.
in my hands. He will live on. I wish my wife could have heard him play again. That was brave of you. To recover the connectomes for me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you and TranStar have done for me.
Morgan, and then January and Igwe both just bullshitting while I'm trying to have like a semi-serious thing, like scene with Michaela. Just then again, this is one of the sacrifices you kind of have to do when you make games like these. If you don't want like excessively restrictive like cinematics, like stopping everyone around you and whatnot, like if you want to have it be more well, I wouldn't say realistic, but feel more free, then you need to have this. But obviously you can do something to lessen the issue of people just walking right at the people in the discourse, having their chat, and like they could do a bunch of things to bypass these issues, or somehow like lessen them. I don't know how exactly, but somehow.
Morgan.
Yep.
Morgan, the coral is spreading to other parts of the station. I doubt the Typhon are just going to keep building it indefinitely. It must have some end purpose. Perhaps the coral is a kind of reservoir of all the energy the Typhon have been accumulating.
No, I don't think so. I'd say the coral bears a striking resemblance to a nervous system.
You believe the Typhon are building a disembodied mind?
In the lobby training center later this week.
You're just gonna do January like that?
The discoveries made aboard Talos 1 seem to validate some form of panpsychism. Consciousness is a fundamental force that exists everywhere to one degree or another. It seems plausible, then, that an organism evolved which is able to metabolize complex forms of consciousness.
What are you saying? They eat other minds?
Yes.
That's... How can something like that exist?
Did you know the SimLab, your apartment, had glitches? We had this pigeon that would strike the window in the same place, same time, every 3 minutes.
Fun fact.
You really need to organize your tools better. I would hate to see your living quarters.
You really don't care, do you? That is a face of not giving a shit. Like, it gives so much freedom to move around when you have the burst jetpack and just all of these powers and whatnot. Just said it. Hey. Oh. Well, you live, you learn. Isn't it great that you just keep learning new things after playing the games for so long, for so many times? Yeah. On occasion, it's a really annoying problem. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Can I just... If it's already seen me, the thing probably doesn't work. Or does it? Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh. I don't think I've noticed that either. In Half-Life 2. Yeah. Telling the player about things you can do is probably for the best if you want for the players to actually use them. An OG Xbox port. Wow, that must be really stripped down then. I want to make a dynamic entrance. Anyway, be right back. Wow, they actually... I guess someone in the office was bored then. Because that's kind of how their structure is, right? They just... They just do whatever they really want to do. Wow. Sick. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Now I'm curious about something. Let's see. Aww.
I won't be joining you.
Bitch.
Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to
It
dig
would
it
be
up.
so much funnier if I
So
just
wanted to hide it
came
from
to
you.
him as a mimic.
My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
An elegant solution. Shotgun critical.
Once things get as bad as I think they probably are, your only option is to escape. Get the word out about what's happening on Talos 1. Alex has a private escape pod. It's locked up. I made a copy of the key and hid it on top of the data tower near the chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Listen, there's more at stake this time than just us, or this station. If just one of those creatures made it back home, then we're lost. I keep having this dream. I'm just staring into the black between the stars. There's something there. I know there is. I just can't see it. But it sees me. I can feel it. Hate us.
Hates us.
Now you know what I'm talking about. Or you will soon.
Nice diesel is that if you get here early, Alex will tell you a story about how you deleted his game save when you were a kid. And he broke your arm as revenge. I mean, that is a pretty based... Yeah? Admittedly. Completely sensible.
Good evening, Talos.
Completely
Registration for the
sensible
Talos Employees
retaliation.
Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Morgan, January was right. It was not you. But I
keep hearing your voice. And my father's
It's
voice.
okay, you can just hate me. It's cool.
It was not you. I know. You saved me because you wanted to. That is not the same person on the recording. Something's changed. I need to see that. I'm better now. I'll do what I can to get us off the station alive, but that log is coming with me. If you truly want forgiveness, you'll help me get it to where it belongs. No matter what that means for you. And Transtar.
I honestly don't care. I can just turn into a coffee cup and just fuck off. Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable if it's an RPG. You steal from me, I break your fucking arm. You destroy my save. Well. I suppose the male Morgan is in this picture when you play as a male. Extend the bridge. Wouldn't this easily be something that could be done in the background? Let me have a comfortable seat.
My name is Morgan Year. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother
There.
is paranoid.
Perfect.
Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. My gut tells me it's kind of a neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down, if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit. What if it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we going to do? Blow everything up? That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did.
Playing
I'm
God.
ready. Do it.
Okay, so I was an idiot. Alright.
There you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests,
Mouth.
they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory. I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the Coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the Coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
The coral. Ah, it has to be scanned in the exterior, specifically. Yeah, I always hate it when they have to switch the voice actor. Ah, EP-101. This is the only actual functioning escape pod. Right.
Morgan, that video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
Crew quarters it is, I think. Bye. Yeah. I was guessing that it would be the alternate ending. Can I just get both the achievements for the main ending and the alternative ending if I just, save it on a spot, then do one and then the other? Yeah. Just gonna go fetch things. It's the last book in the series. Ah. Alex, why the fuck was there a mimic in your room? Trouble with illusion. Well, it's just floating there. Menacingly. Just missing the entire place. Fucking Neil deGrasse Typhon. You must be tired as fuck. A genius joke. Admittedly, yes. What was it even here? Reject humanity, return to Monka, and just climb around. I might just be really fucking blind. There's one way to actually try to find it. Getting rid of all the unnecessary shit, unless this destroys it too. I'm trying to think like a paranoid person would. Ah, of course. Pretty much a potted plant. Potted plant logic is pretty much what that was. Scan the coral. But yeah, if I had just thrown the bomb a bit elsewhere, it would have just dragged the globe. And it would have been revealed. And then I would have felt dumb. I have to remember to do one thing today before I go to sleep. Make sure to remind me before we call it today. I need to put Warhammer Total War 3 to download over the night. Because it's 120 fucking gigabytes. Warhammer Total War 3. Yes. Wait, I'm supposed to play that tomorrow. For group stream. Yeah. I mean, even though my internet speed is really damn good, 120 gigabytes is still gonna take a while. Really, I need to clear up some space to even, you know, be able to install it anywhere. It doesn't fit on my SSD where it would be most beneficial to have it, because the loading times are atrocious without it. I have a 250 gigabyte SSD. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be clearing that much space on that. No. And my main game drive, they aren't very expensive, no, but I'm not in the market to buy a new one right now.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you. Your brother believes that
And all of my hard drives are 1 terabyte, two 1 terabyte hard drives.
If someone had made you,
Both of
then
them
I
full.
suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me and why. Did someone make you, Morgan? Were you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose, or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
I am me. Oh yeah, January must have gone through the American sex ed system, clearly. I see you there. where the fuck did it go? I'm fucking blind and disorientated and fuck. I should have scanned it before.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. The board of directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
I am stupid, definitely. Did it fuck off in there, or? Because I'm almost certain that it fucked off somewhere there. But I didn't notice it. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I should be changing my power supply unit. I'm just waiting on other components to come in, because I can't be arsed to do all the wiring again. Just for a power supply unit. As long as it's not necessary. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh boy, there's so many of these fucking things.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Let's see if they are.
Specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it, like it's communicating. Just one more to go. I knew you could handle this. Our father warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas. I was right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Yeah, the board seems to disagree. Suddenly, all those cystoids in my face. Yep, they are in the same place.
You better do something. The reconstruction is destabilizing.
They're lying to you.
Hurry.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Arcane is the Sam Hyde of game devs. That is... that is one way of putting it. I find the memes really funny where they post a picture of Sam Hyde and just say that a local Ukrainian farmer grabbing arms to defend their motherland. And some people believe it. That's the funniest thing. Is Samus Heidi is the ghost of Kiev real? Yes, truly. People are so fucking dumb. But then again, if they're not really in with the internet culture, they would have no idea. Hence, why they are so easy to fool with this bullshit. And if something, that should teach them a lesson. Don't trust people on the internet too much.
To upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Hey, friend.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. Let me fix that. Job done.
Job done. Thanks. Well,
Morgan, transfers hold it. Something. Or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1.
Steve Bloom, god damn it.
All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will
They've come
locate
to
you.
kill everyone.
One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Just these things are tough.
Suit integrity damaged.
Let me just stare at you for a bit.
Search complete. Warning. Vital signs critical.
Fucking corporate every time.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. And usually they had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
Yeah. It's not exactly surprising. And like, this is a classical trope. Mega corporation sends in a crew, military crew, to say that they are evacuating people, and ultimately they are there just to purge everyone. Like, that is a classical trope. It's not a bad trope, though. Like, tropes in general are not bad by default.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you. Those bracelets are issued and removed in deep storage. Worth investigating if you want to fly under the radar.
So, deep storage. Oh, interesting. I did manual save just before entering the office, so it should be fine. I think. So what do you think? Should I just rush straight to the command module thing? Because I'm thinking there's less chance of him fucking things up for me if I just rush there first. That's my thinking anyway. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that bottle. I really don't like the sound of that.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, no. I will not give you up. You are there for me. I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
This is Alex Yu, speaking to any surviving crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are frightened, angry. Perhaps you blame me for what's happened, but I never intended to harm any of you. Believe me, quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, on the other hand, has no intention of rescuing anything except the secrets aboard this station.
Yeah, this might get a bit rough.
Depth on this one. Call off your operators, or at least.
Good evening, Talos. This is a reminder that the identity of Death
Massive clusterfuck.
strictly confidential.
Spotlight. You can't resist, even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made, or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst, but this
I am
is
prepared for the
truly a
worst.
masterpiece. You should be proud.
There you are.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Yes.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
Dr. Yu? Morgan? Oh, man. Thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in trauma center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened.
Oh,
Now
shit.
I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Yep. And I've got an army of fucking Autobots on my way. Great.
Wait.
Hmm.
You said Morgan had gotten medical supplies for you. Were you injured?
Nerves. A lot of them shutting off. Could barely see. Was seeing spots. Must have been something down in the power plant.
Spots in your vision? Sounds like white noise. You know, there was a time when we invested research into the white noise phenomenon to see if perhaps it might be tied to psionic ability.
Paraplexis. It is a medical condition. A physical condition. I've heard the speculations you and others like you have made and the claims of the enhanced perceptions. I assure you, there are none, and you have no idea what it is to feel it.
Miss Illusion, my apologies. You are correct, and that was not my intention, but paraplexis. That means no neuromods. Your body would reject them. Why would TranStar have allowed you on this station?
They did not know at the time.
But everyone is screened. How? That is a lot of potential litigation to take on, and the penalties.
Morgan found out. But
Yeah.
let me stay.
Well, I'm certainly glad we never scanned you for aptitude data. The complications.
I would not have let you anywhere near me.
In some ways, I wonder if Dahl is worse than the Typhon.
In some ways, possibly, yeah. What ultimately then means that humans are the worst monsters of them all.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Morgan?
God, dude. You're giving spoilers to them.
My arm's broken! Morgan? I'm in the ICU!
Suit integrity damaged.
There's a few of them. Oh, that wasn't what I had in mind, but it happened. Yeah, I now understand why. These could fuck you over in this. Fuck 7, yes.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yes, I could do with some healing. Oh no! Don't get hurt on my behalf.
Requesting new operator.
I'm a search and rescue operator. Checking 369.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. I'll have you feeling better soon. There, all better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Yeah, I seem to recall glass sounded very familiar. Because the dude was dead.
Requesting new operator.
Yeah, I do see.
N-CN9 black box operator ready. Suit integrity damaged.
Yeah, it sounded familiar, so I did remember it.
All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire and...
But I had forgotten exactly why. I have no intention of doing that. Don't you worry. Right. I could ghost doll, but huh. Yeah. Too bad I don't have the... No, I do have enough, actually. Yeah, give me a second. No. Go away, please. I have enough on my plate. Thank you for fucking off. Much obliged. Right. Command shuttle that away.
I'm sure that was my fault.
It probably wasn't. Don't blame yourself. Single point of ingress and egress.
Requesting new operator.
What the fuck would you be getting aggro from me there?
Echoes validated.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
That is actually surprisingly effective.
Morgan, I've been thinking about what you've done, what you're doing. We all must act according to our nature. No matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature. I think I was right before. You are like a rat. Resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course...
Yeah, cats are cool. Cats. Rats are cool.
They are no longer needed.
Cats are okay too. But rats? They're pretty chill.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris. Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Hello. This is janky as fuck to control.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming. Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Can't quite reach it. I'm thinking of just skipping all the way to the command shuttle.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Yeah, exactly. Why did no one think of actually doing this to protect? Then again, it might be one of those things that they were not giving the authorization to actually do it. No. I think they might not have just granted any of the prefabs here. Like they didn't have the schematics. And it's like an override or something. I mean, it can be justified, it's just... I would assume that that's somewhere I should go. Get to some command. I mean, you're allowed to be an asshole if you want to.
No echoes. That's a negative.
Oh. Wrong button. Yes, absolutely, I agree. They better make Prey 2.
Black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Stealing your booze. Sigma. Zods.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1. Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be Psychotronics.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
He didn't. But yeah, sure. Prey might have a definitive ending. But yeah, Dishonored 2. It happened. And like... I'm assuming that well, I don't know. Maybe the Typhon all just get wiped out. And there would be no reason for it to continue, but who knows? Clever prick. I mean, it could easily be set in the same world. Just a different aspect. Necessarily has nothing to do with the Typhon. It could potentially be way in the future in the same setting or whatever. Like, you can bullshit a sequel into the same world. If the world is interesting, then the other stories can be interesting too, even if they are not with this particular type of alien. Right. What was it supposed to do? Dawn's tech officer hiding somewhere within Psychotronics. That's fair enough.
Looking for echo contacts.
Vital signs critical.
Is it like the least fucking efficient way of doing this? Fuck me, these guys have a massive range. I mean, I suppose we'll see soon enough, won't we? So back to Psychotronics we go. Yeah, Daddy Dearest wants us dead. Woo!
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them.
You
but
asshole.
You'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
You absolute piece of shit.
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
Yeah, I actually have the said oh, I already had it. Yeah, well, I already had it then. Oh, this is kind of meh.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
Mm-hmm. What a cheeky con... fine. I'll take your bait. I will take it.
Morgan, seems you do give a damn about your employees. Your father would be disappointed. Or maybe you just really want to kill me. This makes it very easy for me to do my job. Kill her.
Oh, you guys fight your fight. Actually, I want to make a big save here just in case I fuck something up. It's on the upper floor. And I would have to go there through atmosphere control. Right? Beep boop. Oh. I really need to take that off too. You really haven't made the best of AIs, have you? Hello, doll.
Your gone.
Failing as in accidentally killing doll.
Here I reveal nothing.
Well, if you say it when you put it like that, it sounds like there's more to this than I'm expecting, but I mean, feel free to give the hint. There's a body on one of those pipes near the long elevator that has an important fab kit.
Air's almost gone. Please. Kill that sociopathic wirehead.
Wow.
Alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Like somewhere here.
Morgan. Air's almost gone. Please. Kill that sociopathic wirehead.
One of the pipes. Yeah, I might as well explore for it. Lower than higher. That's one way to put it. One of these. Oh. Yeah, I can see it. There's a fabricator on the bottom floor. Yep. Unfortunately, I do not have matter for it. Yeah. Hello. Oh wow, they give that much meta? Holy shit. No hurry or anything. Do they die as time goes by, or do they all just die when it? Like, have people already started dying, or? At once, right?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Right. All fans are okay. Now we just have to actually get in there. Because all of those windows are energy shielded.
Sealing control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in...
Oh yeah, this might have been a bad idea.
3, 2, 1.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
This just kills Dahl. Oh, it just incapacitates and does not kill him.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining his shuttle in the process.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The
I
fact
still have
is,
no idea how to get there.
stealing from you, sir. It started small, just moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals.
It would have been very much easier if I could have just, you know,
Chasma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps of the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right, any way I can. That's all.
oh yeah, there is a hatch. There we go.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, there are smaller windows right here. Yeah. I didn't notice for whatever reason. Okay, now I need to go to Psychotronics. And I have 23 more of those, so I should be able to take care of any military operators. You know, I would say that I'm offended by that, but I can't be. I can't be. Yeah, I've watched too many of my streams to actually, you know, you know. You just know how much of a fucking scatterbrain I am. And how I miss such obvious things a lot of the time. Yeah, at this point, I don't really care for Jean. I didn't notice that there's an alt fire in the car in Half-Life 2, and I beat that game like 10 times. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how some people can play the same game for literally like hundreds, if not thousands of hours, and they don't know everything about it, and some really simple things too. Like really basic functionality that they never thought of because, you know, they had really gotten used to it all. They've gotten so used to the whole thing that they don't even try to look for things. Because they pretty much know the game inside and out. Or so they think, at least. Oh, hello.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe, we have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
Wow, that's a lot of hours in before you realize what Crystal Hearts did. I mean, it's just one of those things. You're not really told any of it. You're just left to figure it out yourself. And well, like most people do, they skip tutorials. Those are some expensive lamps. Somewhere in psychotronics. I mean, security station would be one place to go to. Oh, follow combat bots. That should be easy enough. Haven't I? I'm fairly sure that I've already done that, but I did it again. Woo! Yeah, Terraria really got stale for me. Oh. The problem was, for me, with Terraria was that it became really tedious once you got to the second half of the game. Oh. Yeah, fuck off, okay? Okay? It just fucking deletes itself. Now. Oh, there he is. Oh. Don't mind me.
Report. All major servers and terminals are locked down. Rip and intercept protocols are in operation. Searching access patterns within the last 3 hours. Progress estimate, 63%. Affirmative. Resuming.
The radius of this thing is really obnoxiously short. I pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to just pick it up. Oh.
Index cluster. No. Ghost job intercept D up.
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls in life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shitcat operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Dal populated his entire crew with customized operators. He made the mistake of hanging his hopes on a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. Your
And
boat just
isn't
kicked in.
completely disabled by an EMP.
We have important
Important?
work to do.
Sure we do. Oh yeah, the door's unpowered, so... You're just stuck here, aren't you? Yeah. That makes sense. It probably is just a plot hole. So go to Dal in he said this time and time again. Now he thinks he can trust me. And I suppose he can. I'm still not gonna blow up the station. Unless I just load the game over and over again and do at least those 3 endings. One to blow up, one to not blow up, and one to just fuck off. I already at 4 hours. Jesus. I thought that this would be happening much faster, but no, it never does. I always underestimate. Indeed. Something to think about. That's not very nice. kudos honestly to Markiplier, because as much as he plays dumb, he's actually very thoughtful as far as people go, as far as big yelly type of YouTubers go. And in the end, so is PewDiePie. They are much smarter than they let on. Also, Markiplier and his thing with space, it's always great. He's so excited about space. But yeah, be right back. Water taking its toll. Yeah, well, that's Markiplier. He really thinks things through. And Jesse Cox is another one of those types. He likes to theory craft things. He just absolutely enjoys it. And a lot of the time he calls it.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject, Dahl, has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation. Dahl, if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing.
Well, I've returned. Had to go around the entire
When
thing.
extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here. If you're worried about the Geneva protocols, you have my word. I will say nothing about who performed the procedure. I am at risk as well, you know. Dr. Yu? Ready when you are.
Patient connectomy must be updated with a recent neural scan in order to perform a successful aptoregressive neurotomy. Dr. Yu, Morgan. Yep. That looks painful.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander. Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right,
you look much better.
Let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dahl wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly
Lead
often.
the way, Morgan.
And
We'll
yet,
catch up.
this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station. I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
$110 neuromods installed. Well, if the tropes are to be believed, things are not going to go as everyone would want them to go. It's never as simple as just snapping your fingers and it being all fine. No. It never works out like that. It never does. Right. So get the arming key. Now that I mentioned Markiplier's playthrough of this, probably have to rewatch that. Just doing something else. Probably just grinding Monster Hunter Rise.
System alert. Repairs needed. Aww. Can't even properly surprise him.
My arming key. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best.
Nothing really.
I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned.
Fuck Mom and Dad.
We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the arming key,
I gave What? Morgan!
Well. Them's big aliens.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Warning, suit integrity.
Yeah, he's still unconscious, just... Let's slap you around a bit. Hit your head against a couple of the walls and whatnot, you know. Yep, he's still hanging with me. I'm gonna take all your food though.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me.
More goddamn eels.
I'm crazy.
Space eels.
Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
It is rather confusing here. Because you're suddenly upstairs.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Scan complete. More specimens required. Research complete.
Well, yeah, Minecraft could be considered a roguelite, yes. And if you play hardcore, it can be considered a roguelike. Because you don't actually gain anything, you lose absolutely everything then. No entries found. Please contact Ketchup. Tiny part of the apex, intent on devouring everything in its path. Attracted to movement. No way to permanently kill these. Use null wave or Q-beam to beat them back. Rogue... Well, yeah. Technically, if you want to be really technical and want to really think about it, then yes. It would have to be turn-based. If it wants to be really, really roguelike. But in commonly used terms, roguelike, nowadays at least, is used for anything, well, that has your procedurally generated environments, and where once you die for good, and you don't carry any progress over to another character. But the roguelite is one where you carry over things after you die. That's kind of how I've seen it. Take lasers! Right, what was I supposed to do again? Perdition. Access self-destruct. Fabricate the null wave device. Oh, fuck off. Space eel, fuck off. There was a fabricator in... It should be right here, shouldn't it? Go away! So fucking rude.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
The Swollen's here too. Ah yes, of course these don't actually have any power then. Right. Why would there be a place where I could actually fabricate? Where could I fabricate it?
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned.
Fucking
the blast
eagles.
will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost.
Murder a species that wants to murder us.
We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Ow. Yeah, roguelikes and roguelites, I enjoy them. It really depends on how they're done. If it's a fun gameplay loop, then it should be fine, right? To play it over and over again. Something like Spelunky. Then again, some people despise Spelunky. Yeah, it really depends on the game.
Normal gravity detected.
Yeah, game by game basis. I think it was called Hero Loop or something. It's basically you basically just go in loops and you build like structures and like environments that spawn enemies, and you're supposed to manipulate those to create optimal rotations and get like best gear.
I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
And you accumulate resources that you can use to improve your character and make future runs easier. It's a really cool game, I think. I occasionally play it. Hello, dude. You are safer there. I mean, dude's a pedophile priest. I don't know what poor guy there is. Which I'm very proud of. The bolt thing. Well, he says that he didn't do it. I don't know. The guy sounds shifty as fuck.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics.
Heart of the cards.
Containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
You say that, but I am not quite sure that it will work. And even if he didn't do it, my justification is that I want to keep people safe, And that is the most safe place he could be. For the time being, at least.
Microgravity detected.
The real null wave is the friends we made along the way. This is the heart of the cards.
Kill them.
Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lines. Do it.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark, but what if we're just poor swimmers? And now there's blood in the water.
And, but honestly, why would you think that just destroying the station would destroy them? I mean, they could be just like the fucking Reapers or any other, like, monstrous galaxy-devouring alien force. And they could have tons and tons of people just waiting. Like, more aliens waiting somewhere. Like fucking Tyranids. Those fuckers are endless.
It's up to you.
I'm like almost certain that I'm gonna be a Typhon myself. Like... yeah, maybe it kills me. Well. He's a thick boy. I mean, yeah, it would be suspicious if it didn't. Only time will tell, I suppose. We're supposed to go to the bridge. And I go to the bridge from the Arboretum. And now we should be entering microgravity. It's amazing how complicated some of the most simple seeming things are in the end. Like, just elevators. You're the bane of my existence to my fucking end. Until the very end. And it's kind of fascinating, like, how, like Bethesda, for example, on their engine, they have had to do such scuffed, like, creating vehicles has been so cuffed. It's like they make a vehicle by making it a hat on an entity that is under the ground or something.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay.
I've simply
I
acted on
informed him of
Morgan's
the
order.
threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet
You're
you
a
in the shuttle bay.
machine. An ill-conceived one. Morgan would never. You tricked
Morgan.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birthright to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you'll be destroying yourself.
Dun dun
Fine.
dun.
I'll do it myself.
Actually, I want to hear the conversation. Yeah, they'll just find more volunteers.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
What the hell have you done?
I simply acted on Morgan's order.
Nonsense. You're a machine. An ill-conceived one. Morgan would never. You tricked her. Who programmed you?
I represent the desires of Morgan Yu, circa January 12th, 2035. Your sister created me to ensure her objectives would meet with success, and that yours would fail.
Mine? There's no difference between what I want and what Morgan wants. Not the real Morgan.
The idea of a real Morgan is fiction.
There's got to be an override.
Please step away from the terminal.
Are exciting.
You've left me no choice.
Minds need adequate rest.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I didn't want to harm your brother. The directives you gave me require I do everything in my power to ensure you destroy Talos 1 and all the Typhon. Detonating the station safeguards the Earth, and perhaps provides a small measure of reparation. You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. If you want to activate the null wave, you'll have to kill me.
You know, it's kind of a dumb decision, because you could activate the null wave and destroy the station. They're not mutually exclusive. Oh well, destroying the station is obviously going to make the other decision null and void if you do it first, but... yeah, casually just carrying a petri dish sample. Yeah. It's mine now. Funny enough, I never used one of those.
Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
Immortality is not beautiful. Yeah, no fucking transition. Wow. Is there anything in these credits or should I just skip? Then again, the song is pretty good. Well, here's to hoping that I don't get the DMC strike for this. Fuck it, I'll watch it. We're already running long, why not? It's a nice cup. I mean, it's a curse. It's very difficult to make a good ending or a good set of endings when you give so many chances to make different endings. At some point you just can't keep making endings without it requiring ridiculous amounts of resources. And well, their resources go everywhere else other than the endings. Yeah, I know. They just ran out of money. Oh, Mick Gordon. Yeah, no, I didn't actually. The only Mick Gordon soundtrack I've listened to has been Doom 2016. Well, that is pretty much what, like, that is pretty much what, like, Deadpool did. It was it was actually quite kind of endearing how they lampooned that. Yeah, well, our budget wasn't enough to include this, that, and that.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
Mm-hmm.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Lightner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods.
I knew it. I was a fucking Typhon.
Return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're
am
next.
thou.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me.
Aesthetic, yes.
It didn't
Success.
need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null-wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we had to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today.
The world was
We
fucked.
spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us.
It's more than food.
Take my hand if you do.
Did you hear that sound?
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Yeah, that was from Dishonored. You finished Prey. Would there be... Yeah, Right. So is there a different achievement if I kill them all? Mainly that. Okay, then we continue from where we left off and do it again. And ultimately, the aliens won. It's not exactly a big fucking surprise. And I mean, as a decision, like at the very end, right there, where you say either you take Alex's hand, or you kill them all. Does that affect anything? Like is that an achievement in itself? Well, it shouldn't take long anyway.
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today.
But yeah, I really like how they integrate, like, the judgment, like, recapping what you've done
It's immortality.
into, like, each of the characters there. But the killing all of the humans requires you to actually kill all the humans. Or is it that as long as they die by any means, it's okay?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
Need to
It
kill.
probably thinks it was
Need
dreaming.
to kill.
Nothing mattered.
Need to
You're
kill.
assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
So yeah,
Kayla.
Igwe, Michaela, Shaw,
I would have
and
died without
Elazar
my
are the
medication.
ones you need to
That
impress.
wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Oh, interesting.
What do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Alex is an asshole anyway. Yeah, I mean, Alex is...
What you experience
He's just a horrendous person in general.
Morgan's memories.
He's very much the end. The end justifies the means kind of guy.
We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know
and
if
I'm
you see
here
us.
to burn bridges.
I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Is this a joke?
Is this a joke? Well done, Igwe. You managed to undermine the the scene where I kill Alex. That's immensely funny to me. That was hilarious. Is this a joke? Okay, so now we blow the thing up and kill Alex. We kill both of them because, you know, they'd be manipulating us, so... Yeah, probably. But that's why it's so much funnier. I wonder if there's a difference. No. At this point, you can't escape. I would assume. By yourself.
Microgravity detected.
Because wouldn't that be funny? Just for the hell of it. If I fuck... If this works, this will be funny. Like, as a principle, fuck you to everyone trying to control me. Oh yeah, I need to actually secure... Boom. It is. It's fucking great. The fuck everyone else. I'm getting out of the station. LGVV 3.1.
We fail. This isn't the one.
Start over.
Yeah, they don't even give me fucking credits. So rude. I wanted to see if they had any reaction to me killing both January and Alex and running away. Like, as a matter of principle. Like, saying fuck you all. You don't control me. I'll do whatever I want. Fucking 0G.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. Coming through.
Oh yeah, right. Probably easier to go this way.
Operator approach. System alert. Repairs needed.
It would have been funny if I could just disregard everyone. Yep.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull.
No shit.
To move.
No shit.
Every window in this station. It's engulfing the place. It's everywhere.
Right, yeah. He is willing to keep restarting, keep torturing until he gets what he wants. He is a complete asshole. Like a complete piece of shit. Right. I would need to go to power plant. I can get there from life support. Yeah, and besides, you're a Typhon. And he has been discarding other Typhon. Killing them and experimenting on them one after another. So yeah, even if you do have human feelings, wouldn't you want vengeance? Wouldn't you want retribution? Yeah. Still calling it. You as a character are being called it. You're not being respected as an individual. But you're just a tool for him to correct the mistakes that... for his own fucking mistakes. Even if he succeeds, so what? Typhon have no mirror neutrons. They can't emphasize. Will he put human cells into every single Typhon? No, Earth is fucked, and it's his fault. Yeah. There is no way he is getting out of this. Do you see that? The timing of that. Let me check that in a second. Morgan, your throwing hand sucks. I mean, one run that you could fairly easily do if you just go full human run. Like a full scientist nerd run. Like, basically investing nothing on weapon skills or anything like that. Just like hacking and repairing and whatnot. Turrets would probably be very, very, like, crucial for you to...
Warning, warning.
Do things.
Dangerous
Oh
level
yeah!
of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate.
I forgot!
And avoid all open...
I completely forgot. I skipped every enemy in here. This is a kinetic blast, so kinetic shouldn't do much.
Warning. Dangerous level of warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah. Right, now I need to actually go to the bridge to do it. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's way more on the station than you will ever, like, realistically need. Which makes me think that I overestimated the value of being able to fabricate neuromods. Because it is nowhere near as valuable. Because they're already in huge excess as is. Oh, fuck off. Where? Yeah, I mean, for a normal first playthrough, of course, that a normal person would do. But a normal person is not me. I'm the type to thoroughly scrounge the entire fucking map. Like, everywhere I go, I loot.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Engineer.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames.
Way ahead of you. Yeah, I really appreciate how much freedom you have in this game to approach the issues. And like, the fact that they include the recycle grenade, that alone, like, so many interesting ways to solve things. Yeah, I know. There's a reason why ImSims are such a niche. Because the normies just don't get it. Your brain just has to be wired different for these kinds of games. But yeah, like, most casual people, they want like, honestly, I don't even understand what the hell they want, because this is such a streamlined experience. Yeah, quick dopamine hits. And yeah, like, the fact that you're so weak in combat and you are so vulnerable to, well, all the enemies, like, right off the get-go. Like, for the longest time, you are actually afraid of the Typhon because your resources are limited. You don't have upgraded weapons. You don't have many skills. You don't even have many weapons to begin with. you have to approach every encounter very carefully. And if somebody is very used to like stealth games, and they play this as a stealth game, then it's going to be just fine for them. They're used to it already, but then again, they're another niche. They're a similar niche, and these two niches have a tendency of overlapping. But yeah, those who come in, they see a shotgun, yeah, I should be able to just own everything now, and then you just try to bum rush something, and then they just fuck you over. You go like, unfair!
Microgravity detected.
Wah! I forgot about this again. Every fucking time.
Microgravity.
Microgravity
detected.
I mean, that's pretty much how it goes. I'm just wired different. I'm wired for Imsims. My child, why do you do this? Why do you keep trying to stack boxes to get somewhere? Why can't you be normal? Why do you have an obsession with a wrench? Why? Why can't you use the wrench like normal? Why do you have to hit everything with the wrench? Right, am I retarded? It's on the bridge. And I am on the bridge. Suppose it gives me an option for it? Or is it up there on the bridge?
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonating.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah. I know. Yes. Imsimmers are just wired different. Very much so. I mean, you know that you're wired different when you find the idea of actually playing EVE Online exciting. I am one of those people.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Oh yeah, I could just... Actually, doesn't even matter.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Couldn't I just use Alex's escape pod to achieve the exact same result? You could just wait to die. I mean, that's an option too.
I keep having this dream.
I keep having this dream. Now, how does Alex react to the fact that I shot him?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
Yes.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, and nothing mattered.
It's only positive.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its
It was
life
actually a
depends
positive
on it.
thing to just
Ours
kill
too.
Alex.
It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Da. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect this, but it let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content, it was willing to make itself vulnerable.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
That was a long
Sarah,
pause.
You're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why?
Even
To
Alex
protect her,
thinks
we
that
can't
he
really
should
know
be
what its
killed.
motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something.
Even Alex knows how much of a piece of shit he is.
What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today.
Paradise.
We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
I'm gonna die again. You finished prey. Is this a joke? No line, no line this time. Two more things. Sitting like a Chad. And I assume there's a different one for leaving with other people.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Yeah. Let's do this one first and then do the sitting one last because, you know, I'm already going this way. I'm already like fairly close to it anyway, so I might as well. But you have to now this time you have to remember that I have killed both January and Alex in this one.
Warning,
no matter
which
imminent. Way the
Please
detonation
evacuate
goes.
Talos 1.
The station's obsession with eels was a sign.
Detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
For once, I am trying to be thorough with the endings. I usually just get the one ending and just move on. I just want to see how different it can be. Because the ending is not purely determined by if you have gone good or bad path.
Operator deployment resuming.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Now come the fireworks. I hope there'll be enough. You know,
you made it.
I thought you had left the station because of what happened between us.
You aren't solely to
and
blame.
that I had lied to you about my condition.
When we needed
I was angry with you
sure to let
and
know
myself.
what you did to
Igwe, do you have something to say too?
No, And I like who you have become. You have my father's strength.
I didn't come all this way to die now, Morgan. Put your ass in that seat.
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Dream.
Okay, and that's the difference. That is the difference.
It's finished. How did it do?
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it.
Now, let's get to the one where you sit. Because this is pretty much just the same. Not quite the last save. Yeah, you have to go out of your way to find everyone, save everyone, and then kill everyone. Dedication to the craft.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
That was real intense.
The shuttle is ready to go, Morgan. I'll wait a few minutes before detonation, but then I'm gone. You're on your own after that.
They flew into the space butthole. Oh, that's actually really cool.
I keep having this dream.
How do you keep having this dream?
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise, and later it recovered the Leitner connectomes. They were of no practical use, except that they were deeply meaningful to me. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind, or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? It also found my father's records. And then, I did not expect
the
this,
attention to
but it
detail.
let me listen to them. Despite the self-incriminating content,
I
it
like
was
it.
willing to make
Very
itself
nice.
vulnerable.
Would you let it live?
Yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk. Alex, it killed you.
Back then, I would have done the same thing to me.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can't hear us.
Why don't you acknowledge the fact that I stayed there to die?
I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
No. You know how it is. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. His intentions were good, but holy shit did he do a lot of evil bullshit to do it. Yeah. That was Prey. That has been Prey. Just really damn good. I can see why it's held to such high regard. Very easily. Apparently, only 9.6% of the people have actually killed Alex. Yeah, apparently the blowing up the station does not have its own achievement. It would seem to be that way. Also, only 11.1% of all people consumed one of every type of food and drink on Talos 1. That is actually a fairly this is a surprisingly large number of people. see. Almost certain I have it saved somewhere here. Because relating to memes. Ah, right. Interesting. It's probably in there. That's funny. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for reminding me. But yes. Give me a sec. I'm looking for one specific thing. I'm just trying to figure out where I actually saved it. There it is. There it is. I'm sure you can guess which which meme it is based on that alone. This click fucks hard. Indeed. The thing is, I've played all three of these games, and I've enjoyed all three of these games. Do I just have like a natural draw to video games where you're a fucking engineer using tools to save the world from an alien invasion? Truly. The Typhon are too good for us. But yes. Greatly enjoyed that. dying to T-pose. Just T-posing Morgans everywhere. Yeah. Not the best ending. Probably would have taken a bit longer if you hadn't given the heads up about the fab. And I don't quite know what to do next. Oh yeah, also before I go, Schizoposter extraordinaire. This is just one example of this guy putting like fucking patch notes. Putting schizo shit into his patch notes. Be confident. Yeah, you might get a girlfriend. Women are confident. I wonder if his tune changed, if he actually got corona. Or any other plague that we come across as a fucking species while he lives. He's a fucking weirdo. Oh yeah, and not only does his schizo post in his fucking patch notes, he also removes content. He has removed content that was part of the game and has added it as DLC. He's that much of a piece of shit. But yeah. Probably shouldn't trust a guy who removes content that was already in the game at the hands of the players and then sell it as DLC. And you know what makes it all the funnier? Somebody made that criticism in a Steam review. And he says that there are no microtransactions in Domina. Sure, buddy. Sure thing. Speaking of Sims, while on the topic of Sims, this is a great song to actually end it on. As someone who absolutely adores Deus Ex 1. Tomorrow, group stream. So, maybe see you there. I don't know what I'm gonna play next as far as my personal streaming goes, but probably gonna take a little break from like long form content, maybe stream some Monster Hunter. But yeah, I'll figure it out on Thursday. So till next time. Bye-bye.